Great. Here I am. Bear with me. I have to go through my whole morning routine because I literally just woke up 20 minutes ago. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It certainly feels like morning for me. Hello. But yes, on the subject of Toko, he's great. If you don't follow him, you should. Toko Meow6. I'll put it in the chat in a sec. He's on vacation in Japan right now, but his social media accounts have been fired because of it. He and, who'd he go with? Mofu? Who's his mod, who I also know from my cosplay days, not as well as Toko. They've been going around Japan posting some fire pictures. I love seeing pictures, especially people who really know Japan, who go, because I mean there's nothing wrong with hitting up the normal tourist destinations, but when you go with someone like Toko, who has visited multiple times and I think briefly lived there, and like actually like he's ethically Japanese. I think like his grandmother is like an immigrant from Japan to America or something like that. So it's like, yeah, so when someone like that goes to Japan, you get to see like the really obscure stuff. Like half of the photos they post, it's like, here is the Monster Hunter Cafe. And then at night we went to this bar that's like plays like drag queen races and like all this other like super niche stuff. Like Japan has its like super niche bars where there's like 3 stools and the theme is very specific. The garnish in Toko's drink was modified to look like was a banana modified to look like a certain something or other. If you see the photo, you know exactly what I mean. And I'm like, of course there's a bar like that in Japan. Of course there is. They have an onsen on their balcony too that overlooks like the water. And I'm like, I should have snuck into your suitcase. Give me 1 sec though. My coffee should be done. I'm gonna go grab it. Un momento. One of these days I will unlearn uno momento just give me time. Don't give up on me now. There we go. Oh my god. I had like 2 full body sneezes on the way here. I thought I was gonna drop the coffee mug. Terrors. Just terrors. I have definitely sneezed and splashed coffee on myself before. That's not fun. That's the wrong way to wake up in the morning. So yeah, I haven't eaten anything. So I've got the other half of the sweet potato that I had for dinner on the street last night. And now I'm just finishing washing my face, the skincare. God, though, I was fighting every inch of, curiosity killed the cat last night not to see if people have posted anything that solves the mysteries of the 100 line yet. Because I'm so curious. I need to know. And when I spoil myself, that's fine. It's when other people spoil me that I hate it. So if I go and look up something and I get spoiled for it, I'm like, well, what was I expecting? But now I know, kind of thing. But I did not give in. Hopefully they solve some of my questions soon, because the longer it takes, the harder it'll take. It'll be a bit longer before you play. I saw that. Do you have a screenshot of the website when it said it was multi-language and stuff like that? So at least this way, hopefully you can get a refund. I don't know if you want to ship the product all the way back, though. Oh, man. That's rough, buddy, as they say. How do you make that kind of mistake, though? Because, yeah, I know most Japanese games don't have multi-language built in. Some do, but a lot don't. You still like the box? Fair enough. You're just, paying them twice. It's fine. They nearly went bankrupt making this game. They deserve the $50 a second time. That's why, totally. You're just collecting every cover variant. My Jackie's a little weird right now because I put on a face mask. I'm like, I've never done this before. I wonder if the tracking will still work. It sort of does. But it's probably also like, we can't figure out the facial expressions anymore. There we go. It's just like a 1 minute. One-minute daily mask kind of thing. I usually do them during the week only because I wear makeup. But considering I have been a potato for the past 2 days and I didn't wash my face yesterday, I'm like, yeah, why not? Treat yourself. Headphones plugged in. I guess we find out, right, we were gonna go searching outside the wall for food because while everyone was passed out from sedatives in the food, someone set the contents of the fridge on fire. So they got nothing to eat for the next X number of days because I guess the rational matic can't work miracles. It needs raw ingredients and stuff. She was asleep on the couch, and now she's like waltzing over here. It's like, I heard you yapping about something. It's okay, girlie. I'm making extra money by playing video games. Alright. Let's zoop. Yes, girlie, I know. Hello. I gave you food right before. Oh, a big stretch. My back, my back. I woke up with a headache, then went back to sleep, and now I'm awake again. Existence is suffering, as they say. All right. Let's go. Whoop. Sound. Can't forget the sound. All right. All right. Out we go. Time to go look for some food. I love how blood in this game is red, but the fires are Danganronpa pink. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. I mean, find a supermarket, convenience store? Jeez, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. I've never heard of weatherproofing because there's no weather inside the dome. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. Broken stone. Nice. Yes. You see a bird flying overhead. Get Kako to shoot it down. Interesting. So she does obviously join the fight then if there's get Kako to shoot it down, but... Red crystal fragment. Yeah.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Oh boy. The wind's so strong too. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? Still haven't found anything. Let's stick to it a little longer. These spoiled children. Hi, milkman. God. They're like, walking in the rain probably won't do anything. They've lived under a dome their whole lives. They got no idea. Rest in peace. These kids are gonna get pneumonia. Hello, you my fellow cool kids. Find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Tip it over. Somehow more skillful. Sure, just eat the mystery seed. You have peanuts. Just be careful, you know, peanut allergies and stuff. If you find something that looks like a pine mushroom, don't eat it. You find a discarded bicycle on the side of the road. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Take it apart.
We did it.
You don't have allergies to nut. That's good, but you have to remember other people do, so that's why you gotta be careful. Only to gourd? Well, that's unfortunate.
Let me at him.
But I'm home alone. But what if you go outside?
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Wolf. It's not about swiping at the people with peanuts. The whole danger with the peanut allergy is it stays in your system. So if it's in your spit, basically. So the whole thing is, like, you don't want to cough on your hand and then touch a doorknob because then someone with a severe allergy can touch that and then have a reaction.
Locked and loaded.
So don't go outside. Exactly. Just don't go outside.
Watch out.
I've got this. All right.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Say when. That's it. Got it.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
There we go.
Let's go.
Not gonna get anyone that way.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
You got Castor's Lyco. Nice. Congrats.
I've got this. Take this.
I'm still trying to get Fuge. Or Fuge, I guess, is technically how the name is pronounced. Gambling always pays. Yeah, when in doubt, just throw money at it. But I've already gone over my gacha budget for the month. And I have to take my cats to the vet next month, so, you know, there ain't a lot of money to spare.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah. It's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Welp. No, not Bluesky.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
They're so cute.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, We planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
Aww.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Aww.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
It's too early in the stream to be emotional.
Put yourself in my shoes.
Oh,
How would you feel if I forgot about you?
you're so cute.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Oh no, that is the worst foreshadowing.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh no. Oh no. There's no give Dee Dee a tissue redeem. We'll fix that at some point. Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I did recognize. Turning up the game a tad? Sure. One sec. There we go. Is that better? What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh, hey! It's the other thing that looks like CD. I've been wondering when this is gonna show up. Is that... CD? Is there a second school? Is that what happens? Like, is that why there's a whole bunch of people in, like, the previews that we don't know about? There is a second school. The furniture is a different color. Where am I this time? I sat up, I realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and a door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good.
Oh my
You
god,
gave
it's a
us
woman.
quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Shire. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but as you say, I am not the Honorable Shire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is in fact second to last Defense Academy. No way, I was right. There's a whole second school. That's where all the other characters are. Interesting. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I'm surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Well, someone with a rusty pipe did something. Maybe they'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. That looks so good. Is there a third to last Defense Academy? I don't know. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about whether it was about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. He doesn't understand his, apparently. You know, whatever. It's a gray blob. Gender is, irrelevant. I mean, because sex is determined by secondary sexual characteristics. Gender is whatever the heck you say it is. So, in the absence of the little dude giving us their pronouns, we can use whatever we want until we're told otherwise. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Gray blob with lips, you can't assume for sure. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I feel like the academy would be cold. Probably. parking lot? They got a parking lot? Damn. They're doing way better off than us. Probably because they still have their commander. Shide is, like, toasted. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh, yeah, these are the other characters. The girl with the katana is my wife. I call dibs.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Nigos! I like the unripe Mato. Yeah. Blue-haired guy's design is pretty cool, too.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
We're calling dibs now, of course. Streamer first.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh?
You want C-Day back? There.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
Of course. It's male Toko.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show
Darumi
Nigo
is her
due
name.
gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Nigo would be number 2, by the way. That's what it means in Japanese.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Oh, okay. Mato Head is the Byakuya.
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you
What?
save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Yo! I love her. Look at her. What a queen.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
I'm cold. Can I get under the cape with you, ma'am?
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks.
Chidi?
Same here.
What? What? Time and place? No! This is the time. This is the place. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage. Look, anyone can die at any time. You gotta strike when the iron's hot.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Oh my god, and her cape has a kitty a pink kitty on it! It's meant to be! And a moon! It's perfect! It's me! She already worships me! This is perfect!
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it.
Free clips, thank you.
Otherwise, I have no idea.
My head hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Dread disease?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine.
Oh no!
As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Migraines are caused by what? What? Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know me eating cereal is why I have migraines, but alright.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine. Migraine.
She's totally misunderstood.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Love her.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Is this on purpose? Who knows? She was raised in a forest.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking. But her heart is in the right place.
Kurara is evil. I mean, Kyoshika was serious, but it's because Kurara played a trick on her.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
A fine, upstanding teenage assassin. Did Maki get married and produce this child? Is that what happened?
Hey, how's it going?
He's got a really interesting design. Oh!
You're an assassin?
He's got some interesting piercings, too. I just barely saw it in the portrait, but he's got a he's got a piercing through his nose bridge. And then he's got, I think the one when you have it on the chin like that, they call it no, snake bite is if it's two on the side, I think. I can't remember what it's called when it's just the one on the chin. Chin labyrinth. Gotcha. Counterpart to the Medusa piercing on the upper lip, and when worn together, they're sometimes called cyber bites. Gotcha. So snake bites would be two at the corner of the mouth, I think.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a piercing in his tongue. Did I ever talk about how I like tongue piercings? I don't have one. I don't think I could get one. But I love when other people have them. Teenage assassin because he is teenage, or teenage assassin because does he have eye piercing? Don't know. He's wearing an eye patch, so I assume there's something going on with his other eye.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
Ah, serial killer in the making. Tongue piercing? Yeah!
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Ah, I see.
What?
I may be slightly into this guy.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff.
I do love
A little
Undead
mutual
Ace. This is
bloodlust
very
elevates it to a
Undead
whole
Ace, so
nother
you know.
level.
So what did Spike say in Cowboy Bebop that one time? Oh, I love a woman who can kick my ass.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
That will actually just kill me. Fair enough. Just deeply traumatized. Ah, it's fine.
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Hi, Zexu. And hello, Line.
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different?
Choco wearing as well. He is very alternative, and I am here for it.
Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
I mean, suffocating someone is highly personal.
This is why I love meeting new people.
Oh, that means he likes you. Yep.
Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
He's got standards. Gotta respect that. Okay, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Yeah, no one-night stands. You have to be in a committed relationship to get murdered by this one. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off. It looks so good, though. I love incorporating, like, ethnic fashion into, like, you know, the modern Western clothes. I have, like, a true kimono jacket that I sewed myself. Like a haori, basically. That's fire, right? I wore it and one of my friends thought like I bought it from like a cosplay website. It just so happened that there is this fabric store in the town I live. Most cosplayers don't go to it because it doesn't have a lot of like plain single colored fabric, but it has a lot of like interesting print fabric. And they had an Asian fabric section. So I got like it's like an orange brown like ochre fabric with like flowers on it in like the Asian style, and I made like a jacket out of it. I put lace on it. Yeah, I gotta fix it though, because I mean, when you handmade clothes, they do hold up pretty well if you did it properly, but you know, eventually it's like, ah yes, the stitching's coming undone here. You gotta develop a deep emotional link with someone before stabby. This is in complete contrast to Killua from Hunter x Hunter, who's like, he just met this old dude for the first time and he just rips his heart out.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Interesting.
Bow your head, peasant!
I don't know. It's just so funny that she's wearing,
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Whoever her voice actress is having the time of her life, and I'm happy for her. Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Based on Byakuya? Yes.
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Hold on!
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
I love him. I regret to inform y'all, I made a joke, be like, yes, I found the one everyone on Twitter's gonna be obsessed about. Apparently, I have become one of them. I missed the one for the first class, though, Hidoko? I don't think I like Mr. Yugamu anymore. That's fine.
Now
He
that
probably
we've
doesn't
all
like you either.
introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Sumino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Excuse you?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
My type scares you? I like many types. But I like, I've talked before that I like bratty type characters, so that's the overarching theme here. People that need to be put in their place.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
Yandere, blue-haired man who likes guts. Liking guts is just standard for Yandere.
But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Huh? Yeah, he's dead.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Doesn't know what happened to Shire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Well, ad break's gonna kick in. Yeah, there we go. So we will spill the beans after we come back from ad break. There we go. I was like, can I at least open like a pause menu or something? All right, I will be right back. Hold tight, everybody. I'm back. Whoop. And hello. What is that? Two persons or events, May? Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Time to break the news.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small.
She's got Kyoko's jacket.
I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Oh no.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about.
Oof.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Not to be confused with Kyoko Kirigiri. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember. How could you two completely unrelated people be so alike? You've had your fun, so please just... But before I could say any more, a metallic sound ran out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had pressed a blade to my throat. Uh-oh. Is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Damn. Hence I asked the holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Oldest pickup line in the book, I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suffer in tons of hapless victims that way. His own fluids? Excuse me? Oh god. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. What's wrong? You're not... You're all saying this girl is a Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What are you saying, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? There's no way. Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still out of it for whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Kurata, I am about to smash that tomato head. Shut up. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, then the sword not need to spill blood today. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Shh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? You have a katana, though.
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. You did what? What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the bump? Don't you have any shame? That's a sight I'll never forget. Wow. Let's change the subject. What happened? Oh god. Oh right, I almost forgot. Well, here we go. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Shide being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm. And how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that sounds heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself that Karua and Nozomi were different people. So these people were in stasis? Unknown. This is an entirely different school. This is the second to last defense academy. So we're in an entirely different building. My guess was the other characters were in stasis, but that is looking like it's not true. They were just in an entirely different building. I need to destroy the tomato head, though.
Oh.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seems to regain his senses. The Honorable Shide? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. Well, as the sword agrees. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. She is literally just female Byakuya. We need to get rid of her. She's a menace. Da, 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 da. I'll get her a throne because she's queen? No, we throw her out. She must be discarded before she does irreparable damage. I don't make the rules. So you were dating, I see. That's unfortunate. And you quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Jesus. Anyway, now that I've told you all how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Yes, but the violent barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the world death! Oh, what the hell happened? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Shide tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Shide did see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? Have you no honor? That's not it. You mentioned it first. The Honorable Shide would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. I don't think that's the problem. You must have the authority to tell me now that Shide's gone, right? So, what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it? Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here too. Or do they only have 4 people protecting it? Good question. There's a lot to think about. All right. Whoops. Come on. There we go. I'm like, mouse? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? Apparently so. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during the last battle. She doesn't come back? You guys don't have the revival-matic here? Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Huh. The invaders take prisoners? Was too far away for the drones or the reviver-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Yikes. Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that's her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. This game has you mega invested now? Same. It's certainly tickling the brain. By which he means she has a disgustingly positive attitude. Well, aren't you nice? She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko has the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You always had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. He's like, bruh, I'm not doing anything. Now that was a Monokuma move, yeah. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That is true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters? Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. Twins separated at birth. One gets to live a privileged life. The other one is, sacrificed. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After the thing generating the flames is... Oh. Interesting. I think we may be onto something here. That the flames are sacrifice students. After 100 days, they probably get added to the fire. That's my guess. And that's why the boy who is made of fire, he looks exactly like a student from the school. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. That makes sense? Yeah, because I mean, why else would they be let go after 100 days? Like, that doesn't make sense. 100 days is probably the limit that they can use the hemo anima before they succumb to whatever. Because after the second fight with, like the latest fight, they were basically out of commission for 2 days from muscle pain, which didn't happen the first time. And logic dictates if it was just normal strain, the more you do it, the less that would happen. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Did you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. Oh, the Danganronpa music's kicking in. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. So you think it's more clone army? It might be. We're not... It's hard to know for sure, but clones or something similar does seem quite likely at this point. Because Shoma was talking about being put in some machine at this place called Kamakura Hospital. And they're like, none of us remember it, but if Kamakura Hospital is from before the fall of, we'll call it the old world, so to speak, then that would make sense. Some brain scan or something? Quite like that seems to be it, yeah. And I don't, like, as far as we know, everyone had been living in the Tokyo residential complex, but we don't know for sure. We've only seen Takumi and Karua walk around in the complex, so for all we know, everyone else was from a different time in the residential complex, and yeah, because they were talking about, like, oh, the revival-matic, how does that work? Like, how do you revive a human body so easily? And my theory is they just remake the body outright. Using, like, probably the brain scan technology. So it's not that they're coming back from dead, it's just a whole new them with their personality. Because that is very, Uchikoshi. The same way, you know, using the transporter pods in, like, Zero Escape doesn't actually let you travel through time. You just make a whole new copy of yourself appear in some other part of the timeline. It's not true, like, time travel or anything. Karuha I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this, and so they might be shifting along the same timeline? Sort of. Because the way I'm thinking it is, say you were born in 1999, and in 2006, your brain was scanned into this system. Like, think of it more like Soma. And then, like, in 245, they used your brain scan data to make a clone of you to fight in this war. You're technically not shifting along the timeline. You've been reborn, so to speak. Full new copy of the person, correct, yeah. That seems the most likely in this case. Because the pods we saw are similar to the cryogenic pods that were in Zero Escape. So it's possible people got stored and then reawoken for this war, or like to help replenish the population. And then when they die in fighting, the way the revival-matic works is it uses the scan data to recreate a whole new body. They'd have to check memories before and after respawning to be sure, yeah. It's not a... Sounds pretty likely, though. I'm glad you guys think so. And one other thing is Karua's mother is some doctor involved in some crazy research, and she almost never comes home. So, you know, possibly Karuha herself was used as like a test subject or like a scan. So it could be that there is a Karuha who is living in the residential complex, and that's who Takumi knew. But a clone of her was revived in the school and is being used for the war. Because that seems like a privilege that someone high up in like the research organization would do, like as a way to ensure their child would always survive, is make a clone of them, like put their data in the system. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. She's effective leader, fighter, screwed, make a dozen? True. Hard to know for sure. Taki did, said which right? Noblesse oblige? Well, of course you did. You know French, yes. I don't even know how people would butcher it. I'm afraid to find out. Sorry for getting carried away. Nah, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. All I know is ho 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 baguette. Ah, yes, the artifact set. What are they saying? Noblesse oblige or something like that? Or noblesse oblige? Saying we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits, so Nozomi did the exact same thing that Takumi did. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction here. I mean, understandable, I suppose. There's only 4 of them. Much easier to convince. Well, I guess there was 5 of them originally, but... And all because of I mean Nozomi. Just call her Karuha. We know, technically not gonna be the same person, most likely, but close enough, essentially. We know Uchikoshi likes his clones. Please see Isomnium Ni. He only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry. It's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. Gotta head out? Okay, Ein. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. Alright, there's the Akito. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. No, actually, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. What a guy indeed. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You. Well? It's like you're just gonna send me back? Just like that? It's like I want to stay with my girlfriend. I mean, I can go back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. Uh-oh. Time to make another clone. What transport method is that? Oh, wait, do they have a car? The school bus, of course! Oh my god, they got buses!
Ah.
What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified! I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but that will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Funny Pages reject, excuse you. That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Okay, fair enough. Losing the Honorable Shire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Shire was the one in charge of everything before? That's terrifying. Music is so groovy. Yep. Pretty sure it's the Danganronpa composer that came back. I guess he's just so afraid of leaking any more secrets, that's why he's just not gonna answer. Who let this guy into the military? He can't keep his mouth shut. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supplies packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kadoa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. Understandable. Take those filthy eyes of yours off, Nozomi. Fuck off. What? No, of course not. This sploosh spell. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite tools. I may give you a relaxing massage. Oh boy, this place is just sexual assault heaven.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. Torture. He meant to say torture. A relaxing massage sounds great. Sign me up. Yeah, I'm sure they'll go well. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Poor guy. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could be twins. No, it went beyond that. Apart from their hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuha, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. Oh boy. I have to clear this up. I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk with her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic. Wow. Rose desperate. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh! Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, here we go! Luckily, the schools look identical, so they can just reuse the cutscenes. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh! I know I wanted some time with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe, then why are you hyperventilating? Karuha was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Uh-oh! Nozomi is also... Karuha is also afraid of sirens.
I don't like sirens.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. We shouldn't keep them waiting. Alright, let's go. So either she does have amnesia or they are in fact clones of each other because they got the same personality and like fears and stuff. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The residential complex is depending on us.
As As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. You're such an old lady. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you've never heard of maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
Oh.
Damn. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. Don't worry, we can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose
Poor
we should get started.
boy.
Defensive battle? Initiate!
I'm never gonna get used to that. What the hell? Nozomi isn't using the hemo anima. She didn't stab herself. Interesting.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Interesting. I wonder why she's not using the hemo anima.
Make way!
Kurara is a defender, and she's got a shovel. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically each turn. The HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator. Interesting, okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defense. Who are you explaining this to? Huh?
Who?
It doesn't matter. You
Interesting.
peasants need to
We're
protect
breaking the
me at
fourth
all
wall.
costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my...
Sure. Let's craft a turret, why not?
Uncouth baboon!
Uncouth baboon, really?
Say when?
That's what you're going for, huh? Alright.
Leave it to me.
Heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
I don't like how her voice actress is doing.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin-nin chant...
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also...
Darn it. missiles with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Oh god! Ow, ow, ow!
It's all right.
Onward.
Let's get to the killing.
Status abnormalities.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, and here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
I feel like they were given very good voice direction that they're going to be in battle saying these lines.
I'm good to go.
Heal and protect! Oh god, thank you.
Ah, yes. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of... However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. As such, she has to make do with...
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons, or if Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in... But don't take young Miss Kitty... The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
What?
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Damn. What the hell?
Don't worry, I'll be...
Did I mention... I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Interesting.
I've got your back.
You have my mix.
This doesn't look good.
Ah! Fuck my life.
Fight.
I'm so drained.
I'm exhausted.
I can still fight.
My turn at last.
What a mess. Never mind. God. I'm just redoing the wave. Without Takumi around, this is just a pain in the ass. How are these kids still alive? They're so squishy.
Is everyone ready to be?
Yes, no problem.
Artificial. Let's go. My turn. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Hold by my hand.
Miss,
Neen neen. Let her neen neen if she wants to neen neen.
Banzai!
Can't give up.
dirty cheat!
That all you got? Yeah. All right.
Onward.
You've left yourself open! I've got you! Ready as I'll ever be!
Yes, 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 we know. We heard the explanation already.
I've got you!
I'm indebted to you.
Kneel before me! Miss... Unsightly beast! Make way! I'll raise you!
I'm good to go.
Killing.
Da 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 da.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Hello, Kudo!
Not bad.
I'm so drained!
Okay, that's much better.
Ready when you are.
Two arms! Banzai!
Here we go. Hiya!
I can't wait.
Good to go. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Let's help our girl out.
My turn at last! You had this coming!
I'm exhausted.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Beautiful.
Let us begin.
Jumanjis.
I'm good to go.
Oh, God damn it.
Leave it to me.
Also heals. Fatigue! We love it.
All good.
I
You
owe you
have
one.
my next.
I've got this.
Or...
Yeah! Let's do this. There!
Got him! Oh, wave one
Looking
end.
good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine. Almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way!
Yay!
According to these readings, they're strong.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! Are we ever gonna get a translation for these
the
guys?
love of murder. Something tells me
Oh,
this
for
one's
the
not
love
gonna go
of
down
murder.
easy.
Beautiful.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Well, is the Holy Jumanji sword in the room with us?
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am?
A tomato?
You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I don't think it even has knees, if I'm gonna be honest.
Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
This'll be fine. Probably. Okie dokie.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well.
Now use strategic materials. These are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements. Nice. Okay.
I'll put an end to this.
Excuse me.
I'll take care of this. This will show them. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Ready when you are.
All right, let's see how this goes. Ow, ow. Well, there goes some fence. And now we speed bump them. How nice.
Good to go. Take this!
Onward! Yeah! I've got you!
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you! Let us begin.
Susanoo's a rap? Jeez.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Yeah, I don't really like
Ready when you are.
her voice actress, but I love what she. I love the character design.
I've got this.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
You have my fence.
All right. Oh God. Ow.
I should have been more careful.
Can't give up.
Ouchie.
I'll never surrender.
I'm not done yet. It's all right.
I won't give in. I'm okay. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Yeah. I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Ow.
Damn it.
I don't know if I can make it.
Ah.
Take care of the rest, please.
Ready when you are. Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Onward. Hi! I've got you.
Make way. Suddenly beast.
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin. My apology. Leave it to me. Hi! Onward. Yeah! I've got you. Let us begin.
mission as always.
Onward! Hiya! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward!
All right.
The battle isn't over yet.
Ah, not the bleeding.
I was careless.
All right, well,
Don't leave me behind.
sacrifice yourselves for the cause, I
Oh, my
guess.
warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Can't give up.
Well, that's nice.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
And no one can move.
No, this can't be it.
Well, it's just the boys now.
That all you got? Gotcha.
Well, not the worst. Not as bad as the previous one we had with like 3 commanders.
I'd like to see them try that again.
Well, they're all back. And that's the end of wave 2, so probably there's gonna be a wave 3. Nope. Okay. Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. I see.
I guess I've got no choice.
What happens if it's always Takumi who does it? I kinda wanted to give it to, Assassin Boy, but I don't know if they're joining the main cast yet, so that might be a waste. As I deserve. I was robbed in the last battle. Splendid work. We'll stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Oh, please. I didn't even get to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Does any of them involve the tomato? Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Three? Oro? If 1/3 left 8 more and 3 times 8 is 21, then... I am not a pumpkin! Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory prize. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go! The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Uh-oh.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory.
What the
Dimoron
fuck?
2. Evone Duke!
Why does she have one, like, bloody hookah? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I knew 2 rounds was too easy. I mean, the left booba was all red, so I'm like, why is it bloody?
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
Great.
Don't underestimate it, whatever you do.
$45. Oof.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
It has a what?
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one.
99 shield. Are you shitting me?
Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
With 99, you what the frick? What do you think we can do against this, huh?
Onwards.
Our attack won't even do anything to it. Oh, God.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
I guess this is one of those fights where you gotta lose or something. Oh, God, yeah. Like, what the fuck were you supposed to do with that?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Oh my God.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away, and you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity?
How are things going out there, troops?
Can you not even look, Nigo?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
It's the decoy.
is empty.
Oh, they were splitting up the forces. They've been protecting literally nothing.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope.
Damn.
Never forget that.
All right. Well, we get to keep the cool characters at least.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Bye-bye, I guess.
Oof.
It's a bit hard to feel bad, yeah. Oof. Damn! Who's driving the bus, though? Day 29. Damn. Time just flies in this game. We're almost halfway.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready. Prepare to spend another.
Yes,
Be
yes,
ready
yes,
to give
yes.
your life.
It's been a bad day. It's been 5 days since Takumi Sumino went missing. Wait! Wait, who are we playing as then? Is this like when Nagito took over? Is it Eito now? It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Rip.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
Oof.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've
Canned
been through,
bread! Oh
and
no.
dry bread.
If this were a killing game, The mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Oh boy.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
Ato is like, I hope my boyfriend's okay. I regret to inform you your crush is bringing back his girlfriend. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive! It would take more than a little storm to finish it all. What? I'm just saying the truth. It's fine, Ato. Every straight kid, or sorry, every gay kid has had a crush on a straight person before. It's like a rite of passage. Kicking a man while he's down? It's fine. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. What do you mean? No one know. Okay. Some people die after their spouse does, but most people don't die of heartache. It's better for them to sort all of this out ASAP before it affects morale and all that shit. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single kid would be better than nothing. Whew. Worry not, my malnourished friends, I have good news. Great. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far. A miracle? How are you guys walking around like normal? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. She sees the future? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. Help. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be with us soon. I was not expecting psychic powers to be involved in here. Prognostication? Yeah, literally, you know, it's supposed to be dividing the future. Like prognosis, correct, yeah. I don't think that is the proper word for, prognostication. The act of foretelling or prophesizing future events. So it is a word, but God knows no one actually uses it. Yeah, it looks like it's usually used in medicine to mean, like, you know, predicting a diagnosis in advance, basically. But in this, it can technically be used to mean you're predicting the future. Hold on, things are moving a little too fast for me. They're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just happen to get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. This is very Uchikoshi. Having a character that can randomly see the future, very Uchikoshi. And then it's probably because time is in a loop. And she's just remembering events that have technically happened before, but are happening again. Sounds like a real handy ability. When it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Is that the same rate that Hiro has, or is that better? I can't remember what his prediction rate was. Success rate, so she's better than the ultimate clairvoyant. Though at least Yasuhiro seems able to access his powers on command. That's still technically better. That is probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. Technically, anything over 50% is a guarantee.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Huh?
Can't these busters wait till we eat or something? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Whoops. See? Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. Barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. We got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, I wouldn't do any good though. I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would have think you were one of the non-fighters yourself. They grow up so fast, I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. How about you two? Not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. They're using that as excuse this time? Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives. Kako! I knew you were quality! Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? Now be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with those matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. You controlling freak. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow.
Hey.
Damn. So we really are like taking Ato's perspective right now. Interesting. I am pretty sure Kako is gonna come out here and help us. Her brother needs to get put in his place. I've been pretty sure about this since the beginning. It's only the brother that has the sister complex. She is not into her brother at all, so she needs to get rid of that controlling piece of shit. Oh god, there's a blimp!
Guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Imagine so, yeah, she's acted a little put off by his, like, syscon vibes, but it's like, it's all she's ever known, so she just goes with it, but you can see she's starting to grow her own spine and personality, so. Because he was pissed off when they got assigned separate rooms. She's like, well, maybe it's not so bad. I thought more like how some just can't say no. Well, I mean, from what we've heard about them, they have always, like the twins have always lived in poverty, and sometimes they've slept in parks and stuff like that, so I assume they're pretty much homeless. So I figure that's why she ends up going along with whatever her brother says. Because literally they have no one else but each other. But he just took it way too far to the logical extreme. And it's like, she's the only one for me kind of thing. No one else can support my sister. I love her, blah, blah, blah. She's just like, he's the only family I have. While he's like, she's the only person in the world that matters to me.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander? Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Ah!
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Let's take her away from that nutcase? 100%. That's why I'm like, we need to save her.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Great, we pissed it off. Oh god, not eggs!
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Yay! I like how the win condition is eliminate all enemies on the ground. And hi, Jambola, you're just in time. We gotta squish bugs.
Full throttle!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Yes, leave it to me.
Alerts off? I guess. Oh no, I did see that you resubscribed. Thank you. I just forgot to call it out because of all of the stuff happening.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All well and good.
Yes, leave it to me.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Let's do this!
Whew. Okay, not bad. Great! They only take one turn to hatch. Delightful.
All out of gas. Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Let me handle it.
Actually, hang on.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down! You saw that, right?
Sure did. Good job.
Do it.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it. Hey, did you see that?
Full throttle!
Everything on the ground except for the one egg, which...
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting
You have
gears.
my gratitude. Yes, leave it to me.
There we go. Yay, more eggs! Just what we need.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe
Damn.
it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
No comment.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Kako!
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right. Takumi is coming. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Beep, beep.
Takumi.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
Sorry, our bad.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
Excuse you?
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going...
What the hell's your problem?
Get her, Kaku!
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing.
Yo!
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
So, the people who are like, Tomato Girl is my waifu, how you feeling now?
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
Rest in peace.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Yay!
Of course. For the school, and for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember?
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
You can use strategic materials! Yay! Alright.
Say when.
Let us begin.
Good to go. Let's do this. Gotcha.
Get him!
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Where's everyone else on the other side? Oh god, we've got generators just completely unprotected. Great.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Two arms! Flash! My apologies.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, we can't put anything on that side anyway.
This is what you deserve!
Onward. You've left yourself open!
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Something's gonna happen to Nozomi because she's breaking the system. Because you can just use her to cure fatigue and spam the special attacks.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Flash! I've got onward.
Can I get any of them? Doesn't look like it. Okay. This side's in pretty good shape.
We better get moving. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose. Did you see that? Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got.
Go, go, go! Yeah.
You can handle the rest.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Here we go. Got it.
Beautiful!
Nice.
Atola is actually
I'm ready whenever.
busted as hell.
Let's do this! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
Two arms!
I can't wait. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Thank you?
Leave it to me. Okay, okay. Get away from me. Bye-bye.
Damn, every time you kill an egg, you get like AP back.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
We're doing so good, bruh!
Onward!
Let's do this!
Ready when you are.
There we go. Beautiful! Look at us!
Time for me to move.
And he's still stunned.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
Leave it to me. Take this. We did it!
Alright, that side is safe.
2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Nin nin!
Nin nin! She says.
I can't wait.
I'll kill them all.
Beautiful.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Kako, we need you! And I say that because literally when we were out exploring, like, there was an option to ask Kako to shoot a bird down, so obviously she's some kind of sniper.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Damn. So how good are you at making friends, Kurata? Girl, you're great at making enemies.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
My muscles are all natural. Well, alright. I'm sure someone has already simped for her. Oh, naturally. Chat was fighting over her earlier. Now everyone's very quiet.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot you. Just make sure to cover me while...
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for...
All right, fine. Just don't...
Go for it!
Damn. Defend Kurata for 3 turns. Cool.
Good to go. Here.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apology. Let us begin. Banzai. Onward.
Ready when you are. Got it!
I'll show you what's up.
I guess it's my turn. better get moving. Here we go!
Frickin' eggs!
This is a predicament.
Spent.
I don't know if I can make it.
God damn.
My body. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Sorry, boy.
Good to go. Gotcha.
I'll never surrender. I've got you.
Thanks. Say when.
That looks pretty good.
Take care of the rest.
I mustn't submit. I can't stop now.
God, I hate her ultimate
This
attack.
is a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
Having to, the chess piece movement style, like the diagonals, not great.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
Here we go. Here. All right.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Or frickin' takes me out.
Rev it up!
Like, yes, we know your life is so hard. I'm so sorry.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Let me at him. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, okay!
How much defense does this thing get? It just keeps re-healing. Okay, whatever.
Leave it to me.
Nin! I've got you!
It's killing game time! Drop dead!
There we go.
Boring.
And then it just got its shield back.
Let's
I
do
hate
this.
this thing.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
You have my thanks.
Good to go. Yeah! Got it! I've got this. Take this!
Pretty good turn. I hate these little defensive assholes, but
Not bad.
Ow!
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Let's freaking go!
come on. Oh, and she's still stunned. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Hello.
Here we go. Take that! All right.
Onward.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
No, so close. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay? Please?
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Having the characters that can heal fatigue and help with movements, game changer. Like, not even kidding, y'all. Respect your support classes. They save your lives.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
I'm exhausted.
Ugh. Ow. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Welcome back. Oof. Ow.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I was gonna say, don't count on it. Oh, Mama's mad.
Wow, this thing's tough.
it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Please don't use that word.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exorcise you.
Annihilate the boss. Okie dokie. HP. Boy. Immune to stun.
Here we go. Here. Say when.
I got this. You'll go no further.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Goof. Ow, ow!
Well, this isn't...
Oh, God. Oh, this is a mess.
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this! Pretty
Thanks,
amazing.
kiddo.
Huh?
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
You helped so much you don't even know.
Ready when you are. Ha! Got it.
2 arms! Banzai! Onward! Yeah! My apologies. Leave it to me. Flash!
My turn. Gotcha.
Let's see how this goes.
Take care of the rest.
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Time for me to move.
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it.
Liking the soundtrack? Me too. It's hard. It's easy to just sort of zone out while doing these fights and
frickin'
focus on what you're doing because the soundtrack is so good. Ow, ow, ow. Not doing too bad. At least having characters means things are more spread out.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon!
Ready when you are. Good to go.
Onward.
Let's go! Leave it to me. How's this?
Ugh. It's hard to get AP at this stage. Okay, not too bad.
My turn.
This is a trifle! Behold my warrior spirit!
Beautiful.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
One of the few times her board movement actually was used.
I can't wait.
I'll kill them all.
You go, boy.
Kill the rest for me.
Locked and loaded.
We're doing our best.
I've got you.
I've got this.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve!
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Beautiful.
My turn. Gotcha.
Come on. Doing pretty good.
I'm good to go.
Can she get to us? She can.
All good.
Appreciate it.
Let's do this. Take this.
We got it in the red.
They caught me off guard.
Girl.
It can't be over for me already!
I barely have any strength.
Not bad.
Guess I'm screwed!
Weak.
It's okay, guys. It's almost dead.
My turn.
I can still fight.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Take this. My turn. There. Say when.
Thank you, Takumi.
I've returned.
Wave 4, God. No more waves?
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
No more waves? I would like to take an idol meeting. No more waves?
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Excuse me?
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Tell her, Gaku.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't.
Was that?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kill.
Pay her no heed, everyone.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation.
Don't worry, she's just a little weird. It's fine. We'll do Darumi this time. Because she still only does like 1 HP per hit. She needs to get stronger. Some people would be very happy with this outfit.
This is so crazy!
Yeah, it's Rick! Alright, excellent. I need to go take an idol meeting. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. And then we shall continue, so hold tight, everyone. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Onwards! Candy. Okay. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic.
Oh. Oh.
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. What are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Well, you see... I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Oh dear. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Excuse you. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. We made our way outside. Okay. I was afraid there was going to be a surprise out there for us, but it looks like it's all good. That looks delicious. Frick. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. I just got that sodium. Relatable. Maybe you'd like a nice tour massage session? What was that first thing you said? Y'all lost your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when the storm hit. I went on to recount my experience of the last few days. I'd gone separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemies attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us?
Huh?
That's right. Apparently, they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you. Cabbage bread? Damn. You sure have a sense of humor. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. My heart feels like it's gonna burst, sir. What exactly is your heart condition? I'm sure we're all tired. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? Yeah, whatever. Damn. I can't stand Tomato Girl. Yep, Nozomi's room's there. They're all here now. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room. I wanted back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Thanks.
Get ready for your 30 down and dirty. It's day 30. I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there.
Well, that's awkward. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. Time to go to the caf. Yep. Oh, good morning. Morning. I have to go. I'll see you later. Rip. Poor guy. There we go. Looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people all of a sudden. Darumi! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but could we get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames? All we can tell you about the flames is what Shirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
I never have believed I had seen it with my own eyes. Chakra! Oh god. The flames are there to help keep the invaders away, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? I think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. See, they said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. Thanks, Tomato. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. There's nothing important. But on what's inside the one at the true last defense academy.
Dun dun dun. To protect him, you're a decoy, yeah. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. Still say Nigo should have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to the spore is classified. Maybe he did have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Shide mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. 70 days to go, yup. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If that's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why don't we just run? Uh-oh. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the complex from here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal her resolve. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. But how can you be so sure? Do you have grounds or evidence? You got grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? If Shide had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nico told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Wait, what? Wait, world death? What's that? It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth over whether it's all true then. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's the reason humanity is now confined to the residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us. Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. Oh, God. When you attack, you die. Oh, boy. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this? That's where you're wrong. We were dragged into this. We were chosen. We're the only ones who can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. Yikes! You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about the world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining? Kurara, don't be like that. Yikes. I have nowhere to go right now. Oh god, we could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out yesterday. Don't get started with me. Oh god.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Darumi!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Wow. That's enough! You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. I never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right?
Huh?
This is all your fault, Ima. You're the one who started talking shit. Jesus Christ. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? Oh, God. What a wreck. Takimaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I did have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Shide or Hiruko were here. They know what to do. Yeah, did not expect to lose the authority figures that quickly. Ito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. Oof. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Kind of think of it. Some new rooms were locked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look. Alright, I want to keep going, but I have a headache, so I guess we'll have to stop here. Sucks, but it is what it is. Boo! Womp, 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 womp. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Such is life, I suppose. I woke up with a headache, but then, like, this morning, then I went back to sleep, and then I felt better, and then I guess I decided to come back. We got a lot happened today, though. So much plot happened. We did like 2-3 battles. Found out a whole bunch of stuff. Definitely a lot of progress. If I feel up to it tomorrow, I'll try and get a little bit more in because I'm curious. I really did want to stream for longer, but yeah, my brain, my head. And it's not dehydration. I've been drinking water, so yeah, just unfortunately. Rawr. I'm frustrated with my brain, my body, but it is what it is. Hang on. Whoops. If I advocate for self-care, I gotta self-care myself too. Alrighty. Let's see where I can send you guys off to. Just extending the fun to another day. Exactly. Let's see. Ooh, Amalia's playing Donkey Kong Country. Sounds good. Lots of good stuff today. Alvira's got merch coming out. Spooky's playing more Higurashi, but I am so behind in the story now. I'm like, I got no idea. I might pop in just to say hello, but yeah, I got no idea what's going on anymore. Alrighty. Here is Raid. And here is Discord. For any lurkers or other people, thank you guys for coming along. It was slightly shorter stream than we wanted, but that's okay. I am gonna go lay down now. Alrighty, guys. That's it for me. If it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time I see ya, take care. Hope the headache feels better. Thank you. Alrighty, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.